Alrighty, everybody. I guess as far as sorry for the extended intro there. I guess as far as just getting the game relaunched here. So some of you may have seen. I guess as far as I posted up in the Rocket Nation Discord, they're having a little bit of trouble getting the steering wheel. I guess as far as working the way we want it, but that's been the only flaw. I guess as far as so far here. So the controller works because it is designed. I guess as far as more for a controller. So there is that. So just kind of working on some bugs here. Got the bot being a little bit. Gotta wake the bot up. So good evening, everybody coming in both on the Twitch side and also the YouTube side. We are simulcasting this, I guess, as far as doing this there. So probably not going to be the best presentation, I guess, as far as of this game. I guess as far as be it the fact that I'm going to be on a controller and not the steering wheel, like I was hoping. But the fact that it did release relatively as expected, got her installed, didn't have any hitches in the get along there, that worked out pretty good. Oh yeah, we got the salute emote, I guess as far as due to the fact we are celebrating Veterans Day. So we kind of removed that from the follower emotes, I guess as far as, so if you are following the channel, you got that salute emote. I had debated whether or not just to use the standard, what you call, I guess, as far as just being able to use the characters, just the simple characters as far as the O and the number 7, I guess as far as, but we found that one. I think that seems to be more appropriate. So that's what we're going to use for today. So, alright, just double checking to see if maybe the wheel might actually want to do something here. So the layout for this, I'm going to get into this right now. So there is some music that plays on the game here. I got it really low, so just like a lot of games that you initially install, they tend to be super duper loud and annoying, so we did have to adjust some. But the fact that they use System of the Down, I don't know if you can hear that. I'm trying not to get copyrighted here. So I got it turned down really super duper low. So apologize for that. I guess as far as like that, we just don't want to get the. So let me go ahead and start this up. And this is what initially looks like here. So I did start my own team. Now it's not going to show it here, I guess as far as, so we did a little bit of fiddling around in there. The main thing I've been trying to get set up here is the controls. Now the fact that we do have the wheel, I guess as far as is one of our options, but what I notice is it doesn't show my G27. So there's what I was hoping there would be, I guess as far as of different wheels, I guess as far as you can select from, or it would actually sense or pick up, I guess as far as the actual racing wheel that I use. So it doesn't do that. So this is just the standard layout, which would be more attuned, I guess, as far as to the newer wheels like the G920, Logitech G920 and the 29, depending on which platform. So that's understandable. I kind of figured that might be the case here. So that's why we get that. So I'm going to go ahead and turn. I just do not want to get. Let me see here. So that not those. So that's the race music. Where is the? Okay, here's the menu music. We're gonna turn that completely off. Just to ensure, I guess, as far as we don't get copyright strike. There we go. So race music, I guess, as far as that's. So I've played around with this a little bit, I guess, as far as prior here, and that's what I was hoping I would have enough time to be able to get this all figured out. I know there's a lot of things to go through here, so I'm not going to bore everybody to death, I guess, as far as that jazz. But I did have to turn on most of these initially load in, I guess, as far as 80. On that, I was way too loud. I have not found anything, I guess, as far as for the intro, because the intro seems to be just as loud as everything else. So let's see. So yeah, as I was already showing, I guess as far as I tried to get the wheel to do something, I'm doing this all on controller as we speak, because the wheel seems to not get picked up at all. So I definitely got some homework to do, I guess, as far as to figure out what's going on with that. Even though it does have the option for that, I feel like there's probably something I'm missing. It may come down to just needing to map everything, I guess, as far as to that Logitech G27 that I have. I don't know if that's going to be. If that ends up being the case, obviously that's going to take some time. You can see there's a lot of different settings here for different functions. So we're not going to get into all that, I guess, as far as today. We want to see some actual gameplay. So I'm going to tough it out and just use the controller. That seems to work just fine for this mess. But it's, like I said, it's probably not going to be my best presentation, I guess, as far as of the game. So let me go back to modes. We're going to do a quick race. So I did some goofing around, I guess, as far as with Charlotte in the Cup Series. So yeah, there it goes. It shows our car that we did loosely design, I guess, as far as like that. So it's got a lot of different, and some of you have probably already seen this on the console playthrough, but it's got quite a bit already preset in here just as far as schemes. So it doesn't have the ability, I guess, as far as to bring in your own scheme, but you can build your own scheme, I guess, as far as based on primitive shapes there. Again, I'm not really going to go into all that because I think a lot of it has been previewed, I guess, as far as in the console release, which is pretty much similar. It's pretty similar, I guess, as far as in this day. Oh, Alexis, appreciate you chiming in over at the YouTube side. Yeah, so again, folks, I guess we're streaming both on the YouTube and the Twitch, so trying to get everybody aware, I guess, as far as what we're trying to do here. So if you're on either platform, welcome on in. So yeah, there's our team, I guess, as far as our team. And what I also noticed is you can, I didn't notice this with the console release, I guess, as far as you can actually create up to 4 custom paint schemes for your own car, which is kind of neat because you can change this. Now, I didn't do anything with a lot of these. I just did the primary scheme, which I've normally have ran, I guess, as far as in the past, the number 70, because it seems to be not used, I guess, as far as in a lot of the NASCAR series, I guess, as far as for the most part. So that's mainly why, I guess, as far as, so that doesn't step on, I guess, as far as all the common and more used, I guess, as far as numbers by the actual NASCAR teams. So let's go back here. So we chose our car. Let's go ahead and accept. And what I had fun with, we're gonna go to Charlotte. So with trying to get the steering wheel, I guess, as far as to function. I mean, so initially we go into practice, I guess, as far as once you start any race. They don't really have a test mode where you can just drive by yourself. That's one thing I did notice differently, I guess, as far as from what I'm used to, I guess, as far as with NASCAR Racing 2003. That's where I got my feet wet, I guess, as far as with the virtual NASCAR simulations. And they don't really have a test mode, I guess, as far as where you can just go on the track and just drive around by yourself just to get a feel. So you're basically just getting thrown in baptism by fire, if you will, I guess, as far as to learn how to drive around other cars. So this is what, which I don't dislike it at all. It's actually pretty decent. One thing I had not figured out in practice or whatever is how to actually invoke, I guess, as far as a pit stop. So that's something else I need to work it out. Yeah. So let's go ahead here into start this session here for practice here at Charlotte. So from what I really
fire up and let's get out there.
Yeah, let's go ahead and try this out. So you had 2 choices of spotter, and I didn't know this, I guess, as far as going into it, witnessing, I guess, as far as the console release of this game. There's 2 different ones. So TJ Majors is what we're using, which I forget what team he originates from, and I forget who the other one is, but there is the 2 options there. TJ Majors, I think, is they are the default. Welcome in there, Alexis, over here.
Okay, so did you leave your brain in the hauler? Can you please fire this thing up?
This is what I like about this here. So when you sit in the garage for too long, your spotter gets a little bit irritated with you. So let's go ahead and get on the track. Hello there, Lexus. You guys keep coming over here on the Twitch side of things.
Focus on your line. We can dial it in from there.
So,
Stay on your blend line here.
okay, it's throttle. There we go. Oh, hold on. Okay, where's my steering? There. Okay, there we go. Okay, I had to turn my analog off. It does not use analog. Come on, get off the wheel. What is happening?
Side. Clear, clear.
Why can I not
Bottom.
steer? Hold on. Now it's not letting me steer. Uh-oh. Okay, it was letting me steer earlier. What's going on here? Hold on. Okay, there's that. Why can I not steer? Okay, that's our look left and right. I knew that. Okay, it's not letting me steer, so hold on. Why can we not steer? Let's, so I did not save. I gotta see if I did screw that up there. So, controls. Was it under the mappings? I thought I did not save that, but let me double check. Because, I promise you, I guess as far as we were in here, we were actually practicing. There is setting down, right down here. So, it did remove that. So, I did not, uh-oh. I don't know how I get that back. So, there's no reset. Try this. Uh-oh, so can we not get this back? Not doing anything. That's not good. So, what I was screwing around with to see if I could get the steering, I guess as far as to actuate, I guess as far as onto the steering wheel, I removed this function, because it has the option to clear selector control, but there's no way to reset it. That's not good. So this is why I can't steer, because it would normally be populated. Oh, it does have my mouse. So we are in a full windowed mode, I guess, as far as with this here. So let's see here. So we need to figure out how to get the steering back. Let me see here. So if we accept, this is not doing squat. There does not seem to be any option to reset that. Let me see here. So if we go settings. Can we not reset? It's not good. This might be a flaw, I guess, as far as we kind of know this happens. But usually we have a reset option, I guess, as far as for that. I'm not seeing that here. So I need to be able to restore that so we can actually steer. I'm not really sure what I need to do here. So I cannot steer. I wonder if I can do this way. Hold on. Nope, doesn't let me do it that way either. So I was wondering maybe if, oh, so I can steer with the arrows on the keyboard. This is going to be gross. Okay. I can steer with the keyboard, but that's no good. Alright, so let's see if we can go this way. This is embarrassing. So steer, so it's using the keyboard for steering. I don't want to do that, obviously. Let's see if it's got anything here for steering. So steer left, yep, there's the keyboard left. Let's see if we can change that. Choose the input. We want to use this guy. There we go. Okay, so that's left. Let's go to right. We'll get this figured out. This one will go this way. Okay. Throttle. That seemed to be pretty good. Actually, let's change this to... Yeah, we'll get it unstuck. I kind of figured, some of this would happen. That's what happens, I guess, as far as, it's expected. So throttle, we want to do this guy. Brake, we'll do this guy. Not going to worry about clutch. Now, I did have it set up on manual shifting. So I don't know if we're going to need the clutch. We're going to try this out. So let's do back. Resume. Alright, let's see what this does. There we go. Now we got steering. We have steering. Oh god. So how do we change... There's our camera. There we go. Let's go to this mode. Alright, at least we got steering. So we're on a neutral setup. Okay, which one is the shift? There's the shift. Oh, she loosey-goosey.
One outside. Clear outside.
So I find it kind of cool. It gets as far as it has 5 speeds, just like the actual Cup Car does have in actuality. Oh god. Oh god. Wasn't doing that previously, so I don't know if that's just because the way I changed the setting on that for the steering. I'm not sure.
One high. Clear outside. One low. Clear inside.
Not my best for,
One high.
like I said, not my best presentation using a controller. I usually like to play these types of games with a wheel.
Clear, clear.
So we got a little bit of damage on the front and the right side, which is to be expected. The way this thing drives, though, it's you know, for a controller even, I guess as far as it's pretty decent. Takes a little bit to get used to. The car doesn't feel like it's just floating on the track. I've seen a lot of that mentioned, I guess, as far as on the console release. Alexa's coming in with the 3-stream streaker over on the Twitch side. So there's even a little bit of drafting I can feel. You get behind another car.
Clear low.
So is this Riddick? It's supposed to show the names of the other cars. I think this is Riddick.
Inside now.
Oh god.
Clear low if you want it. Outside. Clear outside.
So I've got the damage on full. At least I had it set that way. So there's 2 options. I think there was light and full, from what I do remember. Hopefully the game sounds are coming through all right. I did have to turn a lot of those down. Oh yeah, she pushing. So you definitely want to watch your steering input on this, which is
that was your best lap ever.
nice.
We're good here. Bring her back to the garage if you want.
All right, cool. We'll go ahead and do that. So this is what I haven't figured out, as I was mentioning too, I guess, as far as how to invoke a pit stop. I don't know. Oh. I do like the fact that it does have, like, you know, it doesn't make it just completely spin out of control. It does allow you, I guess, as far as to save it.
Car low. Clear bottom.
So once you get to this line, it takes over. There it is. And then it'll just take you right into the pits. You started your own T2 channel. Are you going to be streaming on there to their Lexus, or did you just have that, I guess, as far as to... Is it going to go into the garage, or what? See, this is what I haven't figured out. So, I don't know how you get into, you know, to actually invoke a pit. So I'm going to go right back around here again. So I had this problem when I first started this. So I don't know if there's something you have to invoke, I guess, as far as to make sure that you pit. I haven't figured that out. Because it will take over driving the car once you get past a certain point on the pit road. Which I don't mind. Let's go back around here and see. I missed something. So we actually met our goal for our best time. That's pretty cool.
Outside. Clear high if you want it.
Okay, let's see what we got here. So it takes over right there. So it doesn't let you do anything once you hit this point. So I guess all we got to do is just do this and then go to return to garage. I guess that's all it allows you to do.
We got what we needed out there. Good job.
Nice. So still remaining on here. I'm going to go to the next session. Like so. So again, this is all on controller.
All right, let's make these laps count, nice and clean.
But I think this is for
On your toes now.
qualify. Oh god. Uh-oh, come on.
Car outside.
Oh god. Got which button was what?
Clear high.
So oh, this is still practice. What the heck? I thought we were going into qualifying. Alright, let's see what we get here. How are the game sounds anyway there, folks? They're coming okay on my end, I guess, as far as just making sure they're not too loud or too light. Oh, she likes to push. She's pushing up in that corner. Whoop! Hold on. That's about the only thing that really makes it kind of SimCady is the fact that when the car snaps, it doesn't just make you lose complete control. But other than that, pretty solid. Wow, she really pushes in that corner. Looks like I need to refresh my dashboard on the Twitch side. I guess as far as it went, it froze on me. Hopefully everybody didn't lose everybody.
Bottom. Clear. Clear high. Car outside.
Oh, we're pushing. Come on, baby.
Clear high.
I think this would be so much better if we can get the wheel working. Okay, so I don't know what we're trying to accomplish, I guess, as far as here in this practice.
That was your best lap.
There we go.
We got what we needed. You want to bring it in or stay out?
I'm gonna bring it in. So let's end practice so we can go this way. You don't actually have to go into the pits. So we get 2 practices. Nice. We're 3rd fastest. So we got it at 94%. That's the default AI strength. That's probably another thing, I guess, as far as I failed to mention. I need to refresh over here. Just to make sure we're still good here on the Twitch side of things. Okay, there we go. Yep, so both on the YouTube and, okay, just make sure. Yeah, appreciate you chiming in over there, Alexis. Over on the YouTube side. Just making sure that everything's going there. I don't have a lot going on the YouTube side, unfortunately. I guess as far as we got more going on over on the Twitch side, I guess, as far as just chat interactions, like the sanity points and whatever, I guess, as far as like that. So apologize for the lack of interaction, I guess, as far as on the YouTube, but we're doing the best we can. So we need to go to advance, and I think we need to qualify. There we go. Advancing to qualify. Yeah, so what I'm really hoping to get fixed, I guess, as far as being able to use the wheel, the racing wheel. I'm sure there's probably a way to do that with the G27 in comparison to some of the newer wheels, I guess, as far as this game's more designed for. Alright, we need to start the session.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, we are qualifying, so I think we do 2 laps. It should be, at least, anyways. So it's solo runs. Let's go. I kind of dig the in-car view, I guess, as far as
Listen,
before.
buddy, we don't need perfect, just fast and clean.
Gotcha. Oh god, wrong way. Oh god, can't steer. That steering keeps wonking out at me for some reason. Did I get it? Oh, I think I got it. Yo, farmer guy coming in there. How we doing there, farmer guy? 50 stream streak. Holy smokes. I I need to get busier, I guess, as far as on Farm Guy's channel. What was no? What did you mean by no? I forgot what I said.
Lock in now. This one counts.
Alright, let's get all 5 speed. All 5 gears. Oh, slow down. Gotta diamond it. Oh god, hold on to it. Yeah, this steering's a little bit wonky on the controller. I'd much rather be able to use the steering wheel. So even the dirt kicks up, I guess, as far as get too close to the wall. That's kind of neat.
Okay, we're done.
13th fastest.
Solid run out there. You did your best. We'll get you ready to charge to the front.
Nice. So we're 13th fastest. So how many cars do we have? So there should be 41? 40 of them. So 40 cars, I guess, as far as on this track. We're 13th fastest. That's actually not terrible. Now, being the fact that we have 94% on the AI opponent strength, I guess, as far as pretty good. What's been so what's up there, Farmer Guy, over on the Twitch side there, chiming in. So what's advance? I guess this goes right to race, or do we have another happy hour? We should have. It is the race, so we don't have a happy hour. So we got the 2 practices, qualify, and race. Nice. So we're just doing a quick race here. We're not doing a championship yet. I think once we get the wheel figured out, I guess as far as we can definitely entertain the idea of doing a championship career run. All right, let's go advance. Here we go. These intros here are pretty cool. Flyby and all that good stuff. Yeah, that's...
Crank it up now. Time to go.
Gotcha. I don't know if it's just me, but when you're in the car, it seems to be blurry.
10 away. Green, green, green.
Oh, God.
Outside. Clear outside.
Shift. Oh, my God.
1 on the bottom.
Oh, crap.
Clear low if you want it. 3 wide. Car outside. 3 wide.
Yikes. Just let him go.
3 wide. Outside door.
I don't know why that steering keeps going wonky on me, I guess, as far as every time we start
Clear high if you want it.
the race.
Outside
Oh,
door.
crap. No, don't do that.
3 wide. Clear up top. Car outside. Clear all around.
Oh, my God. This is
1
horrible.
low. 3 wide. All clear.
At least for...
1 outside.
Come on, baby. Hold on to it.
Clear bottom. Clear outside.
Mowing the grass.
1 outside. Clear high if you want it.
Okay, we gotta settle ourselves in.
1 low. Clear inside.
Oh, wow. Oh, I wasn't even in 5th gear. Okay.
1 low. 3 wide. Inside. Clear low. Car inside. Clear. 1 bottom.
Okay, we're settling in. Took us a lap or 2.
Stay high. Clear. 1 on the bottom. 1 outside. Clear outside. Clear high.
Yeah, so just like in practice, we do push really bad here in the corner.
Clear inside. Inside door. Clear inside.
Little
Inside
Rubbins
door.
racing.
Clear, clear. One on the bottom. Clear inside.
I'm uber focused right now, trying to get back into my original spot.
Inside. Car low. 3 wide. Clear inside.
Ooh, he's smoking.
1 outside. Stay low.
I might have to turn my
Clear low if you want.
my own engine, I guess, as far as up higher, and turn the opponents down, because it's hard to discern, I guess, as far as which car sounds are mine and which ones are theirs. We're back up to 22nd. Oh, God.
Clear bottom. One outside.
Yeah, I like how you gotta, like, back to straight, I guess, as far as, you gotta let off on the throttle a little bit, I guess, as far as you go to the corner. That's totally realistic. I mean, you can't just mat it down and just,
Clear high.
drive it to the corner. You gotta burp it, if you will. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
10 to go.
So I forgot what I set the race length to. I know I did bump it up from the default. I think it was like 4%. I think it's like 7.
One bottom.
We're almost to our original starting spot. Oh, God. No, no, no.
Clear inside.
I can definitely appreciate, I guess, as far as how it lets you kind of save the car, I guess, as far as without just totally going, just crashing and burning. I mean, once we really wearing our tires out. You can really feel it in the tire. Oh, God. And the tires.
Halfway home, driver.
Okay, there's the request pit. So I guess you can't do that during practice. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out earlier. Wow, get off the wall. Yeah, I might have to adjust some audios. What lap were we on? Lap 10, okay. 16, I gotcha.
Outside now.
So this is supposed to be the 600.
Clear outside.
So yeah, I'm definitely below 10%. So I think I set it to 7%, if I remember right.
That was your best lap ever, bud.
Thank you. There's a little bit of drafting when you get behind other cars, which is kind of neat. Let's see if I can get any more spots here. So we started 13th. Currently in 20th.
5 to go now.
So I think Cindric drives the 2. Yep, he's in the 2.
Car low. Clear bottom.
I'm trying my darndest to get back up to my original starting spot. So even at 94% of opponent strength there, it's pretty tough.
One on the bottom. Clear all around.
I can appreciate a little bit of challenge.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Inside. Clear low if you want it. One bottom.
There we go.
Clear low.
I mean, that was a good race there with Cindric.
One inside.
Oh crap.
Clear inside. More outside.
Oh crap. Oh no.
Car low.
Oh no.
3 wide. Clear high. More outside. 2 to go. Clear outside.
Got a tangle there a little bit. Lost some positions due to that. That's to be expected. Oh my god. See, it's kind of hard with using the stick, I guess, as far as the steer on this controller, because if you put too much input, I guess, as far as in there, it tends to fishtail it like that. It's not very smooth in that regard.
One more driver, let's go.
Alright, last lap. Oh, we're pushing. Wow, we're really pushing. So another thing I didn't notice is, due to the length of the race,
Nothing wrong with the top.
I don't know if it really adjusts, I guess, as far as for the pit frequency, because I didn't really see a lot of, you know, the tires didn't wear out, but not as much as I feel it should have, based on the length. Oh, we gotta, okay, you gotta go away. Bye-bye. We already got the best viewers here, thank you. Don't need you. Yeah, so that was kind of an interesting race there, I guess, as far as, so, better part of 16 laps over here at Charlotte. I am going to, so, oh, you got a replay too, hold on. So what is this, so, change our camera. Oh, this is kind of cool. So I wonder if you can save these. Okay, so that was the finish. So there's really no way, I guess, as far as to fast forward and rewind. So there's the start. You can play. Okay, so there's really no way to fast forward or rewind. We can pause it. Interesting. So we don't, yeah, we don't have the means to be able to fast forward or rewind. Let's see, toggle overlays. What is that one? Okay, that's just for that. This would be neat if they would add the means, I guess, as far as to be able to rewind, fast forward and rewind. We can change. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Go back into that. So that's the pause. Can we actually? Oh, you can rewind. I take that back. So you can fast forward and rewind. You got to use the right stick, which is kind of interesting on the controller. Right stick. So we got a little tangle there. Can we change cameras? Doesn't seem we can change cameras. Oh, that's an X. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So we can get better views. So this is pretty neat. So it's a little bit interesting on using the right stick. I guess as far as on here, just to kind of get a bird's eye view, I guess, as far as of how we tackled this one here. I wonder if there's a way to save these replays, like if you have a pretty epic pass or massive wreck, stuff like that. Let's go ahead and continue that. So that was just a quick race. We'll go ahead and leave that weekend. Gotta try another track. Just getting the feel, I guess, as far as from what we have in this deal here. So I would turn on the in-game music here, but it's a lot of copyright music. That's the thing. So I'm trying to steer clear, I guess, as far as doing that. So what I've understood, I guess, as far as the only track that is not represented in here was Mexico, I think they said. But they pretty much got all the NASCAR sanctioned tracks in here besides Mexico. They even got Circuit of the Americas. I'm not really good at road racing. I'll admit for that right now. So Chicago, that's the Chicago road course, as opposed to the Chicago Motor Speedway, which is an oval. I'm going to try this Echo Park. This is one of the newer tracks that they've added in the last couple of seasons. I've been meaning to want to try this out even in the virtual sense. Austin Cindric, number 2, yep. This almost reminds me of Atlanta a little bit, I guess, as far as just that front stretch. All right, let's do some practice.
All right, let's get out there and see what we got.
So we need to hit 31-234. Gotcha. Kind of neat. It does give you those kind of goals, I guess, as far as to reach in there. But the other thing, like I was mentioning too, I don't know if it's just the graphics that I got set up there. When you're in the car in the garage,
stay on the blend line now.
You tend to be a little bit blurry.
Inside, clear low if you want it. Car high.
Oh, I meant to. I was gonna adjust some audios, and I forgot to do that. Yeah, especially on my own car, as in comparison to the AI cars. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can do that. We can go to settings. I'm gonna check out the audios. I'm gonna turn up a little bit. Player car. I'm gonna turn this one up a little bit. So AI cars, we'll keep those down lower. Audio sounded good. Okay, that'll be good. Save that and resume. That sounds a little better. So we got to hit that that goal there. All right. And you can kind of flat foot this one all the way around. Stay on that low line. Had to burp it there a little bit. Okay, where's our times? Oh, we're almost there. I do feel like this would be so much better if I can get that get the wheel figured out. We're getting better each lap. Seven, 7-1. Needed 2-3-4. And you can really get into that apron. Oh, that was slower. Got to burp it on this end of the track. Oh, crap. That's definitely going to be slower. Yep, definitely slower. Track's looks a lot tougher than it seems. It's very deceiving. And we need something to get as far as make this car faster. $33, what the heck? Slowing down. Come on, baby, give me that time. Okay, we're getting there. That's better. Just gotta really hug that bottom. Oh, that's gonna slow us down. Get off the wall. Felt like that one's slower. Yep. And we're not able to achieve the best time, I guess, as far as on this track. Guess I need more practice. Yeah, slow. We're getting slower. Can I actually request a pit or no?
I'm dropping the hammer.
I'm trying. I've got the hammer drop. We got all 5 gears wound up. Yeah, definitely went backwards there. Yeah, give me a push.
Inside now.
Give me a push.
3 wide. Clear low.
3 wide? That was only 2. What are you talking about? Yeah, so part of the reason I'm all over the place is the steering is not very good on the controller. I don't know if there's a way to change the sensitivity on that in these settings. The fact that we do have it, the controller in the settings set to a wheel. I don't know if that's part of the problem too. I really want to get that figured out, I guess, as far as with getting the wheel set up. I think this would be a lot better. .32. Now we're about a second off the pace. All right, let's do this. So return to garage. We can do it this way, or we can go into the pits. Do that. We need to do something with this one and get some speed.
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
Let me see here. We need to setup right now is neutral. Let me see if
Let us know what you want.
I want to make it looser. Yes. Okay, wait a minute. So we got these setups here. So oh, okay, this is cool. So I didn't know this was the thing. So you can do those quick setups there, I guess, as far as just to make it neutral, looser, tighter, or you can go into the individual settings here. So these would be like the setups we had. So I'm going to compare a lot of this to NASCAR Racing 2003. These would be like your race setup, qualify, So on, I guess as far as like this, I don't think you can rename these. Doesn't look like. I'll have to look into this a little bit more, but this is kind of neat where you can adjust all the little tidbits, I guess, as far as like you get the particular. So that already changed it to custom. Alright, I see how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around with this. This is gonna be. So what I'll do for now though is just set this up this way. We'll go a little bit looser. Looser's faster. Yeah, let's go with. Can I just go with that? Please? Oh, back. There we go. Let's go ahead and save that change.
How's the car feeling so far?
I don't know. I gotta get out on the track. Let's go see what this does. So we made it a little bit looser.
Let's see what the car wants out there. Stay patient. Careful when you merge it now.
Got the shift button there for a
One
second.
outside. Clear up top. 3 wide.
Let's see if this is too loose. You know what I could have tried too is to downshift in the corner. Really like that, you know, when you let off on the throttle, it kind of gives that little bit of a burp.
Car outside.
Oh,
Clear outside.
hey, where are we at time-wise? Well, we got work to do. Cycle Park is hard. Get that 31,234. $33? What in the world? I feel like I made the car worse. Oh, baby. Hold on. We're drifting. Trying to see how low we can go there without it doing that. Sounds like I got my work cut out for me as far as to get a money set up for this track. Yeah, we're going backwards. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Let's do this. Get into the garage.
What do you think so far? Need any adjustments?
I do. We're not fast enough. So we need to go to this.
Let us know what the car needs.
Need to loosen this bad boy up. Let's do 75. Yep. So even the verbiage here gets as far as they got for what makes it tight and loose. Alright, we're gonna go with this one here. I want it loose. Loose is fast. Save that. Oop. And
You want us to do anything as far as adjustments go, or just keep rolling with what we got?
we're gonna go with this one for right now. Alright, let's go ahead and try this out. See what this one does.
Get a good feel for the car and see if we can hit our goal out there.
Getting used to the controllers, I guess, as far as A little bit at a time. Get on the track. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, she's definitely looser. I don't know if that's going to help us or hurt us. Oh, yeah, she's definitely looser. Yep, definitely got that loose feel. Oh, hold on to it. Oh, goodness. Okay, where's my times at? 33? Yikes. Well, I've said it before and I'll say it again. This is probably not my best performance, I guess, as far as being on a controller in comparison to the wheel, I feel. Yeah, we're in the 33s now. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we went slower going, okay, let's try this. I don't know. I feel like we're going backwards. Definitely going backwards. So let's go to the garage.
How's the car feel?
It's, I guess, too loose now.
All right, let's make some adjustments.
Yes, please. So 25 we already tried. We're gonna try 50, I guess. Yeah, we definitely went backwards, going 75. Let's try this out.
How you doing in there?
Well, I'll be better, I guess, as far as once we can get this goal. How about that? We'll try it one more time here, see if we can get this
Don't hold back now,
goal.
driver. On your toes now.
I wonder if I should mess with the gearing at all. She's not quite as loose as she was, but I don't know if that's helping or hurting us. Oh, God. I feel like that fifth gear is just too tall. Okay, what's our time? 32? Okay.
Car outside. Clear up top.
I'm gonna keep it in fourth gear.
Car high. Clear up top.
$33, we went slower. I'm trying to flat foot it through there, and I guess that's not working. $32. Okay, we're back in 32s. I feel like that fifth gear is just way too tall. .33 went backwards. Son of a gun. Yeah, I got some work to do on this track. Holy mackerel. Okay, let's go back to the garage. I'm gonna try a different track.
How you feeling so far?
Yeah, I need some practice on this track, so we'll have to play around with a setup in there. I don't know. Let me see if we go like this.
Let us know what you need.
I want to go into here. Can we do anything with the gearing? Let's see what we got here. Camber. Where is the gearings? Nope, no, don't do that. So you cannot... Wait, there's a next group? Hold on. Oh, I see. So these are in groups, so... Here's our gears. Go down to our gears. Wait, no, it's not gears. So we cannot adjust gears? Well, that's a bummer. I was hoping maybe we could do gearing. Tire pressures. Bar first. Yeah, I think I would really like it to be able to do gearing. What does this do? Oh, okay. So, yeah, again, this kind of goes into just how they used to do it for NASCAR 2003. You could use a different setup from a different track, bring that over, and you can adjust it, I guess, as far as... because a lot of tracks are similar. I'm thinking Echo Park here is similar to... let me see here. Let me go through it. So Chicago, that would be the road course. Circuit of Americas. Daytona, obviously that's a super speedway. Dover. There's Echo Park. That's got 6. So pretty much every track has got 6 setups for each one. That's kind of nice. So you can have one for like qualify, all that good stuff. Indianapolis Motor Speedway, that's IMS. Iowa. You know what? I'm going to load this one in. If you load this setup, it will overwrite the current setup slot. That's fine. Nice. Okay, so this loads it up from Iowa. I'm going to try this one out. I feel like that seems to be a little bit closer, I guess, as far as to Iowa. So let's do... Back, save, boom. Alright.
How you doing in there? Need any adjustments?
Well, we're going to try this out first, and then I'll let you know. Okay? Let's do it. We're trying a different setup this time.
And we'll build from there. Car outside. Free wide. Clear high if you want.
Okay, what's my time? First lap, okay. I feel like I'm keeping up with these guys now.
One high. Clear outside.
Oh yeah, baby.
All clear.
I think we found our setup.
What do you think? You want to bring it in?
I like this one. Use the Iowa setup here. gonna stay out.
One outside. Clear up top.
I think we found our setup. This is solid. Oh, get off the wall. She does kind of fade away, I guess, as far as pretty quick. Still doing good lap times, though. See what this next lap is. Like that little saddle it's got there on the apron. Kind of straddle it. Yeah, we got a little bit slower. It does fade a little bit after a few laps on with this Iowa setup, but I feel it's pretty solid. Alright, let's go and practice. Okay. We are the top spot, I guess, as far as in practice. Nice. So, obviously we don't have, it's just a silhouette. Okay, of our driver. So it should be second practice? Oh, this is disqualified. Nice. Check it out. Do it.
Welcome to qualifying. The engines are fired up and the fight for the pole is on.
I got a feeling we might get the top spot, but we won't stay there very long when we go to race. Probably be the only bit of bad side.
Okay, stay smooth, hit our marks, and bring it home.
Oh, easy.
Okay, this lap counts, driver.
Herp it. So we got like a 30-second lap, I guess, as far as in practice there.
Okay, shut her down.
15th. Holy crap.
Good effort out there.
31.
We'll work on getting you better for the race.
So I don't know if I used the same setup as I did in practice. 15th fastest with a 31 something or other. Interesting. So Joey Logano got the pole. Legit. So 31.542. We are how far back? Well, that's not very far from the leader. That's respectable. Alright, cool. Let's continue. Going on their truck games.
As the session comes to a close, let's take a look at the results.
Alright, so that was qualifying. Yeah, we got 15th. Yeah, let's just go ahead and advance. This should go right to the race. Let's see what we can do here. Echo Park. You're doing what in GTA 5?
The drivers are ready. The fans are on their feet. The stage is set for the sights and sounds of thrilling NASCAR Cup Series action. You've waited all week, and now it's time for the most famous words in all of racing. Drivers, start your engine!
The intros to these races are pretty pretty
Here we
epic.
go. Start it up.
Pretty epic. Now, here we go.
Get ready now. Go, go, go. One outside. Clear low. One up high. Clear outside. Outside door. Clear inside.
Better restart than at Charlotte.
Inside door.
Oh
Inside
crap.
now. One bottom. Car inside.
Going backwards. Oh god.
Clear low if you want it. Inside. Clear inside. One bottom.
I still feel like the AI cars are a little too loud.
Car low.
It's hard to tell what the RPMs on mine. I just got to look at the HUD.
Inside. Clear low.
Oh my goodness.
Outside now. Clear outside. One on the bottom. Clear inside. One high. Three wide. Outside now. One low. Clear high if you want it.
Man, look at how the 3 wide through the corner.
One on the bottom. All clear.
This is nuts.
Outside now. Clear high. Car inside. Outside now. One up high.
Oh, this is some Michael Knuckle racing.
Still there. Car outside. Three wide.
Trying to make a hole here.
Car high.
They're all bunched up right here. It's like, what the heck?
Car high. Outside now. Car low. Clear low. One bottom. Clear low if you want it. 5 to go this time. 3 wide.
Oh my god. This is crazy.
Car outside.
Oh!
Car low. Clear high if you want it. Inside now. Inside now. Clear inside. Outside. One up high. Outside door. 3
Little
wide.
Robin's racing.
Car outside. One outside. Inside. Clear outside. One low. Clear bottom.
This is insane. Woo!
Car outside. Clear up top. Car low.
My tires are
Inside
fading.
now. Clear inside. One on
Oh
the bottom.
crap.
Clear, clear.
It's the wrong button.
3 wide. One outside. One low. Clear up top.
Oh my God, I'm in a bad way here.
Clear bottom. One inside.
A lot of these names I don't recognize.
Clear inside. Inside door. Clear, clear. Clear low if you want it. Inside now. One bottom. Two to go now. Three wide. Inside now. One high. Three wide. Three wide.
Oh, baby.
Three wide. Clear low if you want it. Car outside. Three wide. Four wide.
4 wide. Oh my God.
Three wide. One high. One more time. All you got now. Hold your line. One on the bottom. Inside now. Car high. Clear low. Clear outside. Inside now. Clear. Car outside. Three wide. Clear bottom. One inside.
Oh,
Clear
hold
low.
on.
Clear outside.
Wow, 31st. That was nuts. That's actually a fun race. Whew. It's a submarine. Okay, I'll take your word on that there, Truck Games. Holy mackerel. Yeah, so the fact that that's hard on the fingers is using the controller as opposed to... So we started 15th. We did lose some spots there, but wow, we made it all the way to the end. That was nuts. Okay, so I wonder... I probably don't need to have that on. So we didn't finish last. Now I gotta worry about the replay on that. We saw that over at Charlotte. That's actually a pretty cool track. I kinda dig that. Alright, let's leave this weekend. We're gonna try another track. I'm thinking we should probably do like Martinsville or Bristol. Yeah, let's try Martinsville. Nice short track, paperclip. It's like 2 drag strips and 2 corners. Let's see what we got going on with Martinsville. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with the setup here. Just see what we got here for starters.
All right, time to go. Remember your goals out there.
Just go fast, right? So we gotta hit 29:31. Give it a shot. I thought you were going to crash. So that's what I thought. So did I. You're not. Oh crap! One steer.
Clear up top. One up high.
Uh-oh, I lost my steering again. Hold on.
Inside now. Clear
So I
low.
guess I do have to have this on. Okay. Fair enough. That was why my steering was going on. So I do have to have it on analog. Okay. Oh wow. I wonder if I'm gonna have to shift. Looks like it. Oh, this is gonna be hard. You gotta shift here. This is going to take some getting used to. It's going to be a lot of braking and shifting. I wonder if I just keep it in third. I just keep it in third. There we go. Yep, third gear seems to be the money gear. Went into that corner way too hot. Too much brake. Wow, it's pushing now.
One low. Clear inside.
Oops, that's a wall. Why am I pushing so bad already? Nope, pushing. So I have to brake.
One bottom. Clear inside. One inside. Clear bottom.
That's a delicate balance between shifting and braking. Just finding my rhythm. Oh god, that's the wrong. How the heck did I push that button? I don't know how I did that.
Car low. Clear inside.
Oh, I knocked the cones
One
over. That's
outside.
funny.
Clear outside.
Some cones out of my way.
One outside. Clear outside.
Pushing. How did I change that camera view?
One low.
Hold on.
Clear inside. Clear high if you want it.
I don't know how I changed that camera view. That's shifting. What the heck did I push? Oh, it's
Inside
this
door.
one. Okay.
Clear inside.
Yeah, so you can definitely get a sense, I guess, as far
One
as
low.
how
Clear inside.
twitchy the steering is.
Outside. Clear
That's
high if you
using the
want it.
stick on the controller. I think it would be a lot more smoother if you could use a wheel. Okay, hold on. Let's go back here. There we go.
Car outside. Clear outside.
You can do it!
I'm trying to do it. Ah, I did it again. Keep hitting that camera button. It's kind of hard to get that finger to transition. What are my times? Oh, that's the wrong way.
Car inside. Clear high. Clear low if you want it.
Oh, dang it. See, I'm almost having to change that,
Clear high if you want it.
I keep finding myself pushing that camera change button, I guess, as far as for shifting. I might have to do that. So, this is for the mirror. Okay, that's the mirror. I don't know if I should change that. I'm not even trying to get used to the controller. Definitely want to get it figured out for the steering wheel.
Car outside. Clear high.
Definitely have to shift going to the corner, otherwise you just bog out. And from what we've seen, you can't really adjust gearing, I guess, as far as on the setup. Unless it's just something I'm missing. Let me go into the pits. Let's go straight to pits. Yep, she does drive. Alright, let's do this. Boop. And then we're going to go to garage. Let me check these setups here.
How's the car, boss?
Well, let's see. We're going to go here.
Alright, let's make some changes.
So that's on neutral. I feel like it's a little bit lacking, I guess, as far as not being able to do something with the gear. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Revert to default, so you can revert it to default if need be. Okay. You can do springs and all that stuff, but nothing with the gearing. I do feel like that's a little lacking. I can't say that enough. I think gearing, I guess, as far as would be kind of helpful, I guess, as far as being able to change. But I guess these setups here, I guess, as far as the design, the gear is set up naturally, I guess, as far as depending on the track that you're at. So it really just comes down to spring, tire pressures, all that good stuff. Things you can actually change in a pit stop, I guess, as far as that's probably the best way to put it. So you can go next group this way like that. Yeah, I'm a little bit bummed in a way, I guess, as far as that you cannot do anything with gearing. But I do like the fact that you can have several different setups. So if you find one, you don't have to keep overwriting the same one. You can revert. It doesn't really give you an option to change the name of the setup. You kind of know what you did, I guess, in the previous setup. But what it does do is it changes it to custom. So it does at least let you know, I guess, as far as you did change it. So I can appreciate that. Setup 3. So yeah, the fact that you get 6 setups for every track pretty much. Yeah, I want to be able to do something with gearing, but it won't let me do that. Will not let me do that. So let's go ahead and back that out.
How's it going out there?
Well, I want to change some gear, but it doesn't let me do that. So unfortunately, we just have to work with what we got here, apparently. Let's go back out on the track. I do want to try a race here.
Let's find your marks out there, see what we've got. You're clear out.
Oh, lost my steering again. There we go. I keep losing steering up until we get out back onto the track. It's like I gotta wait for some reason.
Car low. All clear.
Gotta get into a rhythm is all. Whoa. Second and third gear seem to work pretty good here.
amazing lap, driver.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's hard to get into a good rhythm here. I see another car as far as I want to catch it, so I just lay into it. Oh, we're already pushing. Come on, turn. Wow, pushing really bad. Wow, come on, baby, quit pushing. Trying to get it to not push. See, it goes, pushes way out.
Inside now. Clear low. Clear, all clear. Inside. Clear inside. Car high. Clear outside.
Oh my god, such a bad push. Why are we pushing so bad?
Car high.
We
Clear
gotta
outside.
slow way down to make sure we don't push. He's pushing way out too. I'm applying way too much brake.
Clear high. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
Okay, we'll come back into the pits. Got a feeling we're gonna push really bad, so we're gonna have to. I think once we get into another crowd of cars, should be all right. That's where she takes over. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. We'll go to the garage, and we're gonna advance the next session.
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get back out there.
Nope, we're going to the next session. How about that? So we are 8th fast. Ryan Blaney is the fastest. That's not bad. It's the top 10. Okay. Advance. This should go into qualifying? Yes. Alright, let's see what we got.
Welcome to qualifying, where drivers leave it all out on the track for a shot at pole position.
Qualifying, here we go.
You can, so the mirrors actually work, I guess, as far as you can see the crew working on the cars.
The car's in your hands now. Give us something special. the one that counts.
Don't push. That was a crappy lap.
Give me another solid lap.
All right. Try.
Okay, that's it.
19th. Holy crap.
We got some work to do.
Yeah, we
Don't worry.
we
we'll
definitely
pick up
got some work to
spots on
do.
race
That's
day.
an understatement. That's an understatement. All right, we're gonna advance. This should take us right into the race. Alrighty then, I gotta get myself ready for this one because this is gonna be a workout and a half. Okay, I haven't heard anybody mention, I guess, as far as game sounds, I guess, as far as being too bad. Alright, so what I am gonna do, can I guess we can't. We got what we got. So there's no way to go into the settings. Nope, once we get to this point, okay. Unless we gotta go this way.
NASCAR Cup Series drivers are ready to trade paint, and the Cookout 400 is about to begin.
Cook.
The command is just around the corner, and the paperclip is about to turn into a battlefield. So let's
Paperclip, yeah. I kind of dig these intros. Alright.
Flip the switch. Time to
No,
go.
we need to go like
10-4.
this for seconds. Can we not go to... No, I can't. That's kind of a bummer. So the only way you can go into... I'm gonna see if I can change some audios. Set up as neutral. Session info. So that's just the session info.
10-4.
See, we are starting 19th, it said? Yeah, there we are. We're in the middle of the pack. This ought to be fun. 40 other cars. Cookout 400, Ridgeway, Virginia. Okay, I guess I was going to try and do some, adjust some audios,
Time
but...
to go now.
Alright, let's do it. Not messing around.
Be ready. Green, green, green.
Oh my god.
One high. Inside
What
door.
the heck is going on?
3 wide. Clear inside.
Shift! Good grief.
Clear high if you
I
want
was
it.
all stuck there.
Car inside. 3 wide. Inside now. Clear, clear. 1 inside. 3 wide. Car high. Clear high. if you
That was
want
kind of a crazy start.
it. 1 inside. Clear low. Car outside.
Excuse me, coming through.
Clear high. One low. Clear inside.
Oh my god, we're pushing already. Oh wow, that's the wrong way. Wrong way. Come on.
Clear inside.
Oh, I did it again. Damn it.
Clear
I
outside.
don't want that.
Car low.
Oh my god. Camera changing as far as it's not what I
Clear
wanted.
bottom. Inside now. Clear. Car outside.
Well, this is good. Let's keep it in this view. Shift. God dang it.
Fastest lap yet, driver.
Oh god. What are we doing? Oh, what's happening?
Outside now. You're all clear.
Wow, we're pushing really bad already. Oh my god, turn car. Won't rotate.
Ten to go now.
We only lost one spot, really.
Fastest lap yet, bud. One high.
Oh my god.
Clear, all clear. One inside. Clear, all clear.
God, the steering is so wonky on this controller.
That's halfway.
Thank goodness.
One up high. Clear high. Outside door. Clear high.
Oh my goodness. Oh, wrong way, damn it. Shifting the wrong way. Oh my god, I lost so much ground right there. God, I'm really starting to try to get a feel with the steering.
Inside. Clear inside.
Okay, get back in the groove. Why are we pushing so bad? Oh my god.
Inside.
Crap.
Clear low if you want it. 5 to go.
Now we gotta get that spot back. Oh my god, why are we wandering all over? Come on, baby.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
One low.
Yeah.
Clear low.
I love it. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get a... Cannot get a good rhythm on this controller, I guess, as far as I'm fighting the steering.
One up high. Clear up top. Clear all around. 2 to go this time now. Car high.
Come on, baby.
Clear high. White flag, bring it home now.
You must be a lap down.
Outside door. Clear outside. Clear all clear.
These are all lap cars.
Keep your chin up, driver. We'll get things
We
turned.
only lost like 2 spots. That's pretty crazy. Farming guys. Perfect. Wow, that's really hard on the fingers, yes, as far as with this controller. It gives me gives me some motivation, I guess, as far as to figure out how to get this set up on the wheel. I am kind of digging this in a way, I guess, as far as it's just a matter of, I think if it would be a lot less finger movements, I guess, as far as if I had it on the wheel, as far as being able to shift and pedals, brake, all that stuff. As far as like having it all in the controller, really hard on the hands. Oh, okay. It was fun though. I was kind of surprised that we did only lose a couple spots, because we qualified 19th. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's leave that one. So, yeah, we're just doing these quick races here for now. Just to kind of get a feel for what's going on here. I want to do... This is my home track right here. I feel like we gotta... I would be remiss, I guess, as far as to not do my home track. Gotta do my home track.
Welcome to Michigan International Speedway. Nestled right here in the Irish Hills of Brooklyn, Michigan, this 2-mile V-shaped oval is ready to roar to life as the stars of NASCAR take this round.
Those intros are pretty epic. So let's do some practice.
Practice is underway.
So we kind of set up to get us for starters on this track.
Pull them belts tight and then let's get out there.
All right, got him. Let's go. 41.223 was it? We need a little bit better than 41 seconds.
Okay, feel out the balance and bring it in for an adjustment if you need to.
Holy mackerel, this feels like I'm right there. I feel like I'm right at home. We'll be able to use all the gears here. You gotta burp it, yep. Oh, we're mowing the grass. Oh, gotta burp it a little. Get off the wall. Burp it a little. Stay off the wall. Oh, excuse me.
Amazing lap.
Nice.
What do you think? You want to stay out?
I'm gonna bring her in. We'll bring her in. That was a good lap. I feel like I'm right at home here. Definitely right at home. Yeah, Evan coming in, sneaking up the joint. Okay. I do feel I want to, if it'll let me, go here. Oh, it wasn't do that, so let's do... Why can we not go into the settings once we get into session? Okay, I guess that's to be expected. I don't. I guess when you're in the main menu before your track selection, you'd want to mess with the settings. Let's go to next session. This would be qualify. Feeling pretty good with that setup. So can we go? Nope, cannot. See completed sessions, so we can go like this. Oh, gotcha. Let's go ahead and qualify. So we did pretty good with those couple laps on practice. If you can do the same thing here and qualify.
All right, we're up. Okay, settle in, breathe deep, and make it count. Stay on the blend line now.
Let her rip, tater chip, as they say. Okay, we gotta burp it. There we go.
This one counts. Let's go.
Let's go. Burp it. Oh yeah. This definitely feels like Michigan. Stay off the wall. Burp it. Perfect. Come on, baby.
That's a top 10.
Okay.
Okay, that sets us up nicely for the
That was a
race.
good lap. Oh, yeah. Wham, what are you whan about? What's going on there, Elvin? So yeah, you were playing that Elder Scrolls. I know you were having a little bit of trouble with that, streamed that yesterday. Gonna be doing any more of that Elder Scrolls there? So our qualifier results, we got Denny Hamlin actually was top spot there. We almost got a top 5, I guess, as far as that qualifying. That's pretty good. Feeling pretty good about this race. Alright, let's go to the race. Yeah, to send a guy home today. You did get it fixed? Oh, one of those types of days of work, huh? Alright, here we go. We're gonna do the race.
The drivers are ready. The fans are on their feet. The stage is set for the sights and sounds of thrilling NASCAR Cup Series action. You've waited all week, and now it's time for the most famous words in all of racing. Drivers, start your engine!
Yeah, kind of dig these intros.
Get her started now. Time to go.
I gotta figure out why it's so blurry, I guess, as far as in that view when we start.
Be ready. Go, go, go. One low. Car low.
Oh crap.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Oh my god.
Outside.
Oh crap.
3 wide. 1 high.
Good
One on the
lord,
bottom.
son.
3 wide. Clear high.
Getting railroaded.
Clear low. 3 wide. Three wide. Inside. Clear outside.
Burp it. We got this, we got this.
Clear low if you want it. Inside now. Inside now.
Oh.
Clear low if you want it.
Oh, come on, baby. Get off that wall. Burp it.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
Yeah, this definitely feels like typical Michigan.
Inside door. Clear bottom. 3 wide. Car outside. You're all clear.
Burp it.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside now.
Oh, mowing the grass.
All clear.
Burp it. Okay, come on, baby.
Inside. Clear bottom. One inside.
Oh
Clear
god.
low if you want
I
it.
don't like the steering on the controller. Burp it.
One on the bottom. You're all clear.
It gets to the point where I don't know if it's the draft or what it is, because as far as what makes the
One bottom.
one slight
5 to go now.
too much touch
Clear
of the
low if you
left
want
stick,
it. Or outside.
you're just kind of going
Clear high if you
sideways.
want it.
Kind of okay when you're by yourself, though. Burp it. Oh god. Went in there a little too hot. Pretty much right where we started. I burped it a couple times through there. I like this.
Inside
Yeah, the
now.
sense of the draft on this track.
3 wide. Clear high. Inside door. Clear all around.
Yeah, this definitely is typical Michigan. This is good stuff.
Bar outside. Clear up top. 1 outside. Clear up top. Inside door. Clear level.
Gotta catch up to this other pack. Get a sniff of the draft.
2 to go this time.
I think we're kind of balanced out there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch this other pack. We're gonna try though. So we're right back to our original starting position. Oh god, we pushed. Come on, baby. Went in a little too hot. Oh, they're catching me behind me. Come on, baby. No, 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 don't do that. I don't like that. Oh, no. Come on, baby. Yeah, give me a push.
Okay, driver, that's a top 10.
Well, we finished right where we started. That was some good racing, though. I like it. We got our first raffle there, just as far as for today over there on the Twitch side. He walked off for break at 9 after break. He was nowhere to be found. He walked to his truck and he was sleeping. That means for 2 hours and 30 minutes. He got paid for no work. Yeah. Yep, you're done. Yep, unfortunately for that fellow. Told him to go home and call the main boss later. I'm sure I respect that decision. Tundra coming in there as far as the 3-stream streak. Go in there, Tundra. So we're still, yeah, we're still over there on the YouTube side too, just making sure that's still good. Nice. Alright, just checking some things out here really quick, folks. I guess as far as, that was a good race. I like that. So, I was going to kind of save that one for last. But I was getting a little too itchy, I guess, as far as to do my home track. Getting a top 10 there, I guess, as far as, so, I know I've kind of complained about it here, but I kind of understand, I guess, as far as why, you know, with the controller it's a little bit wonky. I don't see, as far as I can tell, any sensitivities that you can change, I guess, as far as with the controller. So let's go ahead and get out of this. Do that weekend. I'm going to see if I can mess around with that a little bit more. Because I feel like, I don't know how to explain it, I guess, as far as when you, once you're driving, you get into the groove, and especially when you get in a pack, like a track like that, when you hit the left stick, I guess, as far as the steer on the controller, I guess, as far as it tends to just really go to the extreme. And I feel like it just shouldn't really do that. So let's go to the settings, and let me see if there is anything we can adjust on this. Wait a minute, what did I just do? Wait a minute. Yeah, leave it on normal. So, skilled is 7%, I gotcha. So, what did I do? Okay, maybe I was only doing normal. I thought I was doing 7% on this. Normal. I could have swore... I don't know if you can change... I remember having this at 7%. I do remember doing that. And I had this on full damage. Position and name, brake smoothing. There's something in here, so cockpit steering wheel's on. That's just the animated wheel, I believe that's all that is. So yellow flags. Yeah, I had these on relaxed, which they give a really good explanation as to which is what. So if it's strict, it's just basically any car that spins. Relaxed is only if there's 2 or more cars that are black flags. I'm going to keep that off. Stages. So due to the length that we have of the session, obviously we don't have but the one stage. I think normally there's at least 3. I never cared for the stage racing, quite honestly, in NASCAR, but they do include them in here, so that's kind of cool. Let's see. I'm gonna go up here. That's what I wanted. So, is there a way? So all this time, I guess, as far as even though I am physically on a controller, we've got it set up on a wheel. But the fact that the wheel, be it the Logitech G27, it doesn't pick up any, there's no settings to it. It doesn't do anything, it doesn't respond. So, I'm going to go back into here. Here's that. So, I don't know, so the steering range, I don't know if I can change that on the, I feel like this needs to come down. So it's not quite so twitchy. I guess as far as when we, use that. As far as force feedback, I do have force feedback on this controller, but I haven't felt any. So I don't know if it's because I have to keep it in analog for some reason. I'm not really sure about that. So I'm going to see if this will change, I guess, as far as the sensitivity of the steering on this controller, because I can change it. I'm using controller as we speak. So I'm going to see if this will do anything. We'll save that. See what that does. Let's go to... Where have we not gone? So, Echo Park was pretty fun. I wonder if this keeps the setup that I had for this track, which we brought in Iowa. I guess as far as this one, I just want to see what this will do. I just want to see if it does keep that one in here. So if we go... Just want to see if it does keep that Iowa setup in here.
Pull them belts tight and let's get out there.
No, I need to go to here.
Okay, let's change things up.
So it does not keep that in there apparently. Okay. At least I don't think it did. So all these setups are the same. So as far as the fact that I brought over Iowa earlier, it does not keep that in there apparently. So what I found interesting is you can load setup, and the Iowa setup, I guess as far as seemed to work pretty good at this track. Yeah, all these tracks, it's kind of beautiful. So those are the Echo Park ones. Where's the Iowa setup? And if you load this setup, it will overwrite the current setup slot. Yes. So apparently that goes away after you leave the race weekend. We'll load that up. So that was copied. So I don't know for sure. It doesn't really give me any indication as to whether or not this is the Iowa setup in Echo Park. Because there's no other information. But you can revert it, I guess, as far as the default. So if we go like this, this should take it back to the Echo Park deal. Okay, so there's Echo Park. So I'm just going to take a look at some of these settings on here and see what it actually changes. It would be nice if it would tell you that this was Iowa setup, like it would actually put Iowa next to the setup so you know it's come from a different track than the default. That would be kind of nice. I'm just kind of nitpicking it. I just think it would be a nice addition to that, I guess, as far as to know that you did actually do that previously. So I did see some things change here when we switch it to default. So let's load up 3 clicks, 8 clicks. Let's load up the Iowa. We'll go like this. Go back to Iowa. I do like it that you can bring over the setups from other tracks to play with. Sometimes those work better, I guess, as far as than what they give you by default. Okay, so load that in. 3 and 8. So I don't know what it changed. I'm seeing all these numbers over here the same. 8 clicks, 3 clicks. I'm going to see what changed. Okay, so let me load, let's revert to default. Did it do it? I don't feel like that changed anything. At least I'm not seeing anything in the numbers here. I'm looking at the spring rates and the clicks and the bump and the rebound. Okay, let me bring in Iowa again. As I know it puts it on there that it's copied, but I don't see it physically changing it in the settings for each of the different categories. Load Iowa back up. This did seem to work pretty good when we practiced, so load that. So it does say it copied, but I don't see anything changing here. That's weird. So maybe they are just that similar in track setups. That could very well be that it doesn't change there. I'm going to try a different setup here just for giggles. So let's try a Bristol setup. Load that one in. No, so there's nothing changing other than the fact that it says it was copied. I'm a little bit confused there. So is it actually bringing the setup over? That's what I'm wondering. Because I'm not seeing any of these values changing. That should have been a big change, I guess, as far as... Okay, let me see. Let's try Charlotte. Select. You load this setup and overwrite the current setup slot. Yes, load it. That's not changing anything. So what I'm observing is these different values here. It's not changing that. But I don't quite understand how it's loading in the setup from a different track in this slot. But I do feel definitely when I brought the Iowa setup over in comparison, I guess as far as to the default setup for Echo Park, definitely was a big difference. So there needs to be more, I feel, I guess, as far as with the naming. So like if it would name this setup, I guess as far as Iowa, you know, like setup Iowa or Iowa setup. That way you know it actually brought it over instead of just that copied, I guess, as far as in there, because I'm not seeing any of these values change when I bring over a different setup at all. Let me see if we go like this. But and I'm not even 100% sure either if it's keeping that setup that I originally brought over, I guess, as far as from my original visit here, if it actually keeps that in there. There's no indication as to whether or not that's the case either. So let me go back to Iowa. Yep. Okay. So it just says it was copied. So is there something else I need to do to make sure that... So I feel like I need to do a paste or something like that. And seeing all these are the same. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused with how that works. I might have to do a little bit more digging on that. So you can navigate, adjust. This just goes to groups. Yeah, so that's just the individual groups. Oh, so there is a rear end ratio. Okay, so I'll take back what I said earlier. I was looking for individual gears. I guess it does have a rear end rear diff. Okay, so I'll have to remember that. So I know I mentioned earlier, I guess, as far as that there wasn't any gearing, I guess, as far as like that. So what I'm used to, and again, I kind of compare this, I guess, as far as to my traditional NASCAR racing 2003, where they had the options for each gear plus your rear diff as far as your final ratio. So this one they just have specifically just a rear end ratio. That's all they have, but at least it does have that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably play around a little bit more, I guess, as far as in the off stream, I guess, as far as to understand how you're loading in different setups, whether or not there's a way to clearly define, I guess, as far as it's coming from a different track, other than the fact that it just says it's copied. All right, so let's go back.
Let's get out there and get some practice.
What did I actually load in though? I think I'm just gonna quit this session. I just wanted to see how that would work, how that did work. Okay, so let's leave the track. Yes. What track have we not gone to yet? That would be a fun one. So let's try. You know, one I've been really wanting to see in here, and I've seen a lot of teasers for as far as trailers and such, as Phoenix. They've done a lot of renovation, I guess, as far as on this track since the last time I remember. So we're gonna try that one out. And this is where they have the championship race, I guess, as far as from what I remember. Okay, so let's see what kind of... This is kind of neat how they actually will put you in the garage. You can see all the other cars.
All right, let's go get some practice laps in. See what we got.
Right, let's do it. So I changed that sensitivity on the steering for the controller, at least anyway. I'm going to see if that'll actually work on this this deal. See what happens.
All right, nice and smooth here. Let's see what this thing can do.
Ooh, easy. Wow. The livery on this here, as far as the ambience, is amazing. Yeah, the fact that the start-finish line used to be right out of that straightaway that it just came out of. Now they moved it over here. So there's the new start-finish line, yep. Let's see if we keep it in fourth gear, what that does. Oh, we're pretty close to the goal we need to have. Mimi, coming through.
Car outside.
Excuse me.
Clear outside. Car outside. Clear up top.
We get the goal? No, okay. A little bit under. Ooh, we pushing there. Went a little too hot.
Car low. Clear inside. Outside.
Oh, we went backwards.
Clear outside.
That's the dog leg.
Inside now. Clear inside. Car
Ooh.
high. Clear outside.
Try to see if we can get it
Outside door.
hard to spin out.
Clear high if you want it.
Oh, I just realized that mouse pointer's in the way. Get that out of the way. Wow. Yeah, we slow on that one. We can pick up the pace. Come on, baby. We gotta really slow up there. We're pushing. Okay, now we're back on track. There we go, that's better. Trying to figure if it's better just to keep it in fourth. Burp it.
Outside door. Clear up top.
What was that time? Oh crap. Why is it not bringing that up? Kind of thinking we can just keep it in fourth gear.
Driver, that was your best.
Nice. Okay, there we go. Fourth gear seems to be the money gear. Had a slow way up there.
One outside. Clear high.
This seems about right, I guess, as far as for this track. Fourth gear. Kind of tempted to want to shift down to third, but you don't really need to. Yeah, the steering does seem better.
Clear outside.
Might admit too. It's not quite as twitchy.
Clear up top. Clear. Outside now. Clear all around. Car outside.
Oh, we
Clear
got him
high.
sideways.
Car low.
Rubbin's racing. Yeah, I feel the steering is a lot better. For this controller, anyway. No, maybe just be the track, too, I guess, as far as, but it definitely doesn't seem to be as twitchy. It's not like I can, just touch the stick, I guess, as far as in it's, all kind of crazy loose. Okay, so why is it not bringing up my... Well, there it is. Gotta get this one. So we still haven't hit the goal yet, though. 266, we're close.
One inside. Clear low.
Pushing a little. You can cut this dog leg.
Car outside. Clear outside.
I messed up that corner. And my car, the color of my car kind of matches these walls. Oh, how fast was that one? Okay. Oh, too hot.
One
Way too
inside.
hot.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
Decent approach. Yep, this is the dog leg. Yeah, we're slowing up here now. I guess I expect that, I guess as far as we're kind of wearing the tires out. I don't expect to be, you know, same lap times as the run goes through. Really got to slow up in this one. So I guess that's as close as we're going to get is that 29,266.
Car outside.
Oh, that's a
All
wall.
clear. Inside. Clear low if you want it.
Spotter got all excited. I got it back to straight. I guess as far as in that corner a lot more.
Car outside. Clear up top.
Oh man, that was a bad approach to that corner. See, I need to approach that corner the same way every time. That's better. Come on, money lap. 313, okay. I'm gonna take it. That's good enough for me. Go ahead and return to the garage. About as best we can do there.
What do you think so far? Need any
I don't
changes?
think so. I think we got what we got here. So we've been able to do a 29,266. The practice goal was 251. I think we're right on par there. I think we're right on. Let's go to the next session. It should be qualifying.
As the session comes to a close, let's take a look at the results.
So we're 6th fastest, I guess, as far as that's not terrible. I've never really been good at this track, I guess, as far as the fact to get a top 6 there, I guess, as far as that's pretty good. I'm kind of impressed with myself. Let's go ahead and so let's qualify. See where we end up in qualifying.
Welcome to qualifying. The engines are fired up and the fight for the pole is on.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Qualifying.
I don't think I'm gonna get the pole, but
You've got the right car. Now trust it and drive the wheels off this thing.
oh my goodness. Woo, I don't know what that was all about. Fourth gear seems to be the money gear. Warm up lap. Okay, here we go.
This is the one that counts.
Oh, caught that apron. Caught the apron again. Damn it. Set the car. One more lap. Oh, that was it?
Way to push it out there. We'll make up some spots on race.
Only
day.
give you one lap on that one, okay. Some tracks are 2, I noticed. So we're 12th fastest, so we're 6th in practice, 12th in qualifying, okay. We'll see how we do. Helio Castroneves, I remember. He was an open wheel race driver. Alright, let's see what we do here in Phoenix. I'm just getting a feel for it. I think the steering, I guess, as far as we got that somewhat figured out with this controller, at least, anyway. Let's race.
The fans came for speed and the drivers came for
The way they did the models on these cars are like
the calm of the Arizona desert is going to
pretty great.
NASCAR Cup Series Racing Thunder. The Shriners Children's 500 is set to begin.
Okay, so they do actually mention the event name. So obviously this is for 25.
Get her started now. Time to go.
All right, here we go. I want to feel like I don't understand why it's so blurry in that view on the startup. Okay, here we go.
Be ready now. Green, green. Car inside. You're all clear? One bottom. One inside. Clear inside. One high. Three wide. Outside. Clear high. Clear bottom.
Nobody going down here.
Outside door. Car low. Three wide.
Oh baby, let's
Four
go.
wide.
Let's go.
Three wide. Clear low if you want it. Clear. Outside now. Clear high if you want it.
Oh, got out of
Clear,
shape
clear.
there.
Clear low if you want it. Car low. 20 to go. Clear low if you want it. Car high. Clear high.
Oh, we're getting turned.
Clear up top. Inside. Clear bottom. bottom, clear low. Outside door. Clear, clear.
Fun race so far.
That was your best.
Thank you.
Car outside. All clear. Clear high if you want it. Clear all around. One up high. All clear. One outside. Outside now.
Ooh, pushing.
Stay low. Clear high.
And put
Oh.
some steak on it.
Oh, we're trying to.
Fastest lap yet, driver.
Oh, we got a little out of shape. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Car inside.
Oh, man. I totally bombed that corner.
Three wide.
Damn it.
One bottom. Clear.
Totally bombed that.
Car high. Clear high if you want it.
Oh, I'm driving it way too hard.
One low.
Yeah, gotta slow my roll.
Car inside. Clear low. Car outside. Inside. Clear low if you want it. One outside. Clear outside. Outside.
3 wide, yep. Oh,
Stay low. One
gotta
bottom.
let him go.
Clear outside.
Dragging me down. Some good racing though.
Outside door. Clear outside.
Yeah, they're back up. Uh-oh, easy. Wow, I might have to adjust that steering a little more. So I had it down to like 30.
Halfway point right there.
Oh, goodness. Catching him, we're catching him. Oh, maybe let's go.
10 to go this time. Outside.
Oh,
Clear high if you want it.
blew right back behind me.
Outside door. Clear high if you want it.
Oh. Get off my rear end, damn it. Oh,
Clear
goodness.
outside. One low. Clear
Oh, that
inside.
sucks.
Car low.
Lost a
Clear
lot of
low.
ground hitting the wall there.
One low. Clear bottom. Clear low. Inside. Clear inside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside now. Clear high.
Oh.
One high. You're all clear.
I'm dropping the hammer.
I'm trying.
Outside door. Clear high if you want it.
So those must be all the lap cars. I'm still in 12th.
One bottom. Clear bottom. Car high.
Those are all lap cars? What the heck, man? Twelfth spot. Still respectable. We're gaining at least track position.
Five to go.
Let's get it.
One high. Clear high.
Yeah, these are all lap cars.
Inside. Clear inside.
Get back to the leaders. Yep, still lap cars.
One outside. Clear high.
Yeah, all these are lap cars.
One up high. Clear high if you want it.
Oh, it went way high there. Washed out.
Car low.
Crap.
Clear, clear. Outside. Clear high.
Yeah, we're mired way back here in the lap cars.
Two to go. Inside now. Clear low if you want it.
We're definitely better than all these lap cars. Oh crap, hold on. Sometimes you gotta watch out for that apron, you kinda really get a car upset.
Car outside. White flag, keep it up. Clear up top. Outside. Clear outside. Good finish, driver. We'll take it top 20.
Yeah, I'd definitely take it after that. Got shuffled back there to the back. So we got Christopher Bell won that one. Seems pretty legit. So yeah, we didn't finish last, that's for sure. I do feel like that change on the steering, as far as for this controller, seemed to help. Definitely seemed to help. But I think what I might do, I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna take it down a little bit further. I think we go down to like 20. Just to see what that does. I feel like that was much better though. Much better. So let's go back. Wait a minute. And let's do that. Settings. Let's go into here. Alright, so we want to go. So I've been doing it on the wheel setting, I guess, as far as all this time, but it is on a controller. So just make that abundantly clear. If what was that, weren't aware, what I do want to do is go here. Yep. And then, yeah, so I was running that at 30, so it was, default was 50. And that seemed to be a little too twitchy, I guess, as far as with the controller. So I'm going to take this down to like 20. Just a little bit more, I guess, as far as maybe it'll take some more of that twitch out of there. And hopefully it doesn't take away too much, I guess, as far as us being able to steer at all. I wouldn't think it would happen, so let's do that, save that. Let's see what happens here. Alright, so we've done Echo Park, we have not done Iowa. Iowa is pretty similar to Echo Park, I feel. I feel like let's do some Iowa. We had some fun at Echo Park using the Iowa setup. That seemed to be pretty fun. Definitely looks like Iowa. So, a little bit of history on this track. This track was actually designed and even owned, I guess, as far as by Rusty Wallace, former NASCAR Cup champion. So, little bit of tidbit, I guess, as far as the history, I guess, as far as on the track origins.
We'll see who can set the fastest time here in this practice session.
Let's rock and roll. See what this hot rod
Yes.
can do.
We did good at Echo Park. Let's see what we can do here good at Iowa.
Don't hold back now, driver. Stay on your blend line here.
See, Iowa's a little bit flatter, I guess, as far as than Echo Park, but it's pretty similar. That setup seemed to work pretty good there at Echo Park. Okay, steering seems better. I'll leave that under a question mark. It's about what I expect, I guess, as far as from using a controller, I should say. Oh, this is a fun track. Well, 24,617. What do we got? We're not too far behind. Oh, we slowed up there.
Outside now. Clear outside.
Oh, we're getting slower for some reason. Did get pretty close. Six eight. Oh wow, we missed it by 1,000th there. The best, our goal.
Car outside.
Yeah, we're definitely
You're
we're
all
definitely
clear.
slowing up. Yeah, we're definitely getting slower. You know what, I'm kind of curious. I doubt that's going to work, but just out of curiosity, let's see if we can add the Echo Park setup, I guess, as far as this.
Any handling comments there in that run?
Let's try it out there. What's going on there, Jono? Okay, let me do this.
Let us know what
Yes,
you need.
so I'm going to go like this. We're going to load in the Echo Park one. So I'm going to go vice versa. So we use the Iowa setup at Echo Park. I'm going to try the Echo Park setup over here, just out of curiosity. Like, I got a feel for that setup there. So let's do the Echo Park one here. Yes. And again, I don't see that changing. But it does say custom there. Okay. So not sure if I'm doing that right or not, but we're going to try this out.
What do you think so far? Need any
Nope, I'm
changes?
going to go back on the track and see what's going on. Yeah, we're just trying out NASCAR 25 here on the PC release here, Jono.
Settle in, hit your marks, and focus on our goal. Stay on the blend line now.
Shift. There we go. I feel like this setup is much the same as the other one. Good for a couple laps and then it kind of fades off. We're already pushing. Oh wow. It's really hard to tell whether or not it did bring the Echo Park setup in here though. Wow, we're pushing really bad in this corner. Yeah, we're slower with this setup. Yeah, the other setup, the default setup for this track would seem to be better. I'm gonna let him go by. Okay, so go ahead and get out of this. We're gonna go back to that other setup. Just wanted to give that a try. Had to follow you again for some unknown reason.
Need any adjustment?
Twitch just being twitchy? I know you. It's not like you haven't been here before. And what's up with that? Now, I know for me, this kind of goes for anybody. If you haven't logged into your Twitch, I guess as far as in a while, which I doubt that's been the case for you, sometimes Twitch will do that. You know, I got to re-authenticate and all that. Huh? Hey.
Hello?
See,
You with me?
I get a kick out of when he yells at you, I guess, as far as for not doing anything. So let's do this.
Alright, let us know what the car needs.
So this one does say... So it didn't do this at Echo Park. When I brought in the Iowa setup, I didn't notice it put the custom on there, so I'm not really sure if I even did that right. But what I want to do, let's revert this back to default. Okay, so now this will be... Okay, that time I did see a change. So that one says 1410 on the spring rate there. Yeah, so I'm thinking I didn't necessarily do it correctly or didn't transfer over, I guess, as far as when I was at Echo Park. Let me do this again. So I'm going to do... Just to verify. So I'm going to do Echo Park. So we're at Iowa. We're going to bring in the Echo Park. Load. So it did change it to custom. And yeah, so we can see this one here. It changes from 1410 to 3300. So I know that did change. We didn't see that happen necessarily over at Echo Park when I brought in the Iowa setup. But I think I may not have done that correctly. Yeah, anyway, so we want to bring in, let's revert this back to the default. There, boom. Okay. So that one did change. Both in the name and as far as the settings there. So, okay. Just observing some things. Go ahead and save that. And
Okay, we'll get it ready for you to get
yep,
back out there.
let's do it. I appreciate the refollow, I guess, as far as any whether Jono,
All right, let's make these laps
irregardless.
count nice and clean. Careful when you merge in now. Outside now. Clear high. Car outside.
Oh,
Clear outside.
we were
Inside
into each
door.
other.
Clear low. Far outside. Clear outside.
If I can keep it in that low lane, that low groove, I guess as far as for the most part, that'd be perfect. I want to be in this black stuff.
Car outside. Clear. One bottom. All clear.
Oh,
Car high. You're all clear. One outside. They're outside.
gotta use him as kind of like a sparring partner.
Outside now. Clear up top. One high. Clear up top.
I feel like I got a better handle of this track.
Clear outside.
Oops, got in there too hot.
One low. One outside. Clear outside.
Herp
Clear
it.
outside. One bottom. Clear bottom. One outside. One up high. Three wide.
3 wide. Let's
Clear
go.
high.
When you get by yourself, it's you want to overdrive the car naturally. Oop, that got in too hot there. We still haven't hit that, wow, we're so close. Oop, too hot, slow down. Back to straight.
Car low. Outside.
Oh, it's Denny. What's going on there,
Clear
Denny?
top. Clear inside.
Oh wow, I got a little too out of shape there. Tires aren't really too bad, actually. Oh my god, I keep getting into that corner way too hot. That's better. Ease in. Oh, she pushing. At least we can't see the tires wear. How we doing on that? Yeah, it definitely gets... This one's only good for a few laps before it actually fades away. Not a bad setup, though. Okay, let's get some practice pitting. So, the length of the races that we've been doing in these practice areas doesn't include a pit stop. So I'm going to have to make it the race length a little bit longer to have a pit stop. Oh boy. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Try that again. Missed the pit.
One bottom. Clear inside.
And drive me in. There we go. It is kind of nice in a way, I guess, as far as because then you can do your... If you were doing a pit strategy, I guess as far as to set your... What you want your pits to do, it drives itself. That's one feature I kind of always thought was missing with titles like NASCAR 2003. So let's go to the garage.
How's the car feel?
I mean, it's about as good as it's going to get. Okay. Let's go to the next session. So we're 6 fast. Yep. Okay. We'll take it. Go to qualifying. The other thing I've been monitoring, I guess as far as I don't show that on the screen here, I've been monitoring as far as like the temperatures, I guess as far as on the PC. Cool as a cucumber. I mean, it's warm, I guess as far as just due to the fact that you're playing a, you know, pretty high detail game, I guess as far as, but not terrible at all. It's hardly even made us sweat. Okay, so let's go ahead and qualify. See how we do in qualifying.
Qualifying, let's roll.
And always get this thing out of the way here. Don't want to forget either, I guess, as far as it is in observance of Veterans Day. So just to kind of keep everybody in mind with that. get to enjoy, I guess, as far as this PC release, I guess, of NASCAR racing. NASCAR 225. Okay. I still got it on the brain, I guess, as far as for
Buddy,
NASCAR.
I know qualifying is a little nerve-wracking, but if you don't put a lap down, we're starting last.
All right, we're going. He's yelling at us. We get 2 laps on qualifying for this track. Let's go. It's kind of a nice to add a little feature in there, I guess, as far as when you wait too long for these different sessions.
Okay, stay smooth, hit our marks, and bring it home. You're clear out. Lock in now, this one counts.
Oh, easy. Ooh, getting slideways.
Give me another good lap here.
Oh, getting squirrely.
Okay, shut her down.
13th, okay.
Good effort out there. We'll work on getting you better for the race.
Right on.
As the session comes to a close, let's take a look at
So not last. And a little bit ahead, I guess, as far as the middle of the pack, anyway. We got 40 other drivers out here, too. Okay, let's go ahead and advance. That'll go to the race. Okay. Newton, Iowa.
It's race day in the heartland, and these drivers are ready to battle for every inch.
How's everybody else doing out there? Enjoying this playthrough? Or am I just that terrible?
So let's take it track stop.
Alright.
Time to go. Good luck
Alright.
out there.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know if that's just natural where it's blurry in that cockpit on the start up there. I'm not really sure.
10 away. Green, green. Car outside. Clear high if you want it. Outside door. Clear high if you want it. One on the bottom. Clear low. One up high. Clear high. Outside door. Clear high if you want it. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear up top.
Oh, crap. Whew, got a little squirrely. Gathered up.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside. Car high. Amazing lap driver.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
Clear
much.
outside. One outside. Clear up top.
Washed out, washed out. Damn it.
One inside. Clear bottom. One bottom. Clear inside. Car inside. 20 to go. Clear bottom. One low. Car outside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside. 3 wide.
Oh god, 3
Car
wide.
low.
Oh goodness.
Clear high if you want it. Clear low. Outside. Clear all around. Car low. Clear bottom. One bottom.
Now we're already pushing.
Clear inside. Outside. Clear all around. Car high. Clear all around.
Oh man,
outside.
washed out, washed out. Damn
Clear
it.
high.
I go a little easier on my tires. Yeah, we're just outside the top 10.
Car outside. Still there. Clear all around.
He's gonna get his spot back. He wants it back.
That's the halfway mark. One up high. You're all clear.
Must be lap cars already. Oh, get off me.
Clear up top. One outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
Another lap car. So it doesn't really announce the lap cars.
10 to go.
Just
this
gotta
time.
kind of know.
One outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, these are all lap cars.
Car high. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car high. Clear outside.
Pretty much staying with the leaders.
Car outside. Clear high if you want it.
Oh, watch the wall. Lap car.
One on the bottom. Clear inside.
Ten to go. Five. Yo, I was coming in.
Looks like we are going fast today.
Yes, we are.
Always rocking a J-Rock.
Outside door. Clear.
Oh, we're
Car
trying our
inside.
luck here at NASCAR 25 here, Oz. So far, we're
Car
not doing too
outside.
bad in this race.
5 to go this time. Clear outside. Car
I
inside.
appreciate the biddies.
Outside door. Clear low if you want it. Clear high.
Okay, those are lap cars, so we need to race them guys too hard. Need to catch up with Kozlowski and Larson here. He's another lapper. Would be kind of nice if they would. I guess the fact that you can see the position, you just kind of know.
Car high.
Previous NASCAR renditions, I guess, as far as they would let you know it's a lap car
Clear outside.
by the spotter. Again, just an observation, not necessarily a deal breaker.
Two to go this time now. Outside. Clear up top.
We got a solid top 10.
One more time, buddy. One more time. Straight and smooth. Outside door. Clear outside. You're all clear? One up high. Clear high if you want it.
And a solid top 10.
Top
Hell
10, we'll
yeah.
take it.
I think we got the controller dialed in for the most part. So, what I've basically gotten from this so far, as far as like the short track racing, especially at Martinsville that we did earlier, that's a little bit tough with the controller, because it does require you to shift. Phoenix was pretty decent. We could keep it in 4th gear, and that was a pretty money gear. This one here was, I don't know, you'd be the judge of it, I guess, as far as seemed to be pretty competitive. Pretty solid too. A lot of side-by-side racing, a lot of door banging and whatever, and that's solid race. Whew, I'm kind of tempted. We already did Michigan, which I did really well there. I got a top 10 there. That's my home track. I'm thinking what I might do is do some restrictor plate racing as far as the Daytona or Talladega. We haven't done that yet. I know a lot of folks, that's like their main go-to, I guess, as far as when they come into games like this. I'm not a big fan necessarily, I guess, as far as that, but I want to kind of get a feel, I guess, as far as for how the drafting works there. So let's go ahead and continue. Pretty good race there over at Iowa. So yeah, I'm really liking the intermediate tracks as far as we've been to Echo Park. What did we do? We did Charlotte, Michigan, Martinsville. We done Iowa. We just finished that one. Echo Park. Really nice Mirage cars here. So Echo Park was probably pretty comparable, I guess, as far as to Iowa. I would say. So I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and do Daytona. I know everybody has been probably waiting for this one, and it's understandable because it's
Welcome to the World Center of Racing, the legendary Daytona International Speedway. Get ready to feel the thunder as engines
all right. Let's do that. Gonna get some of the information, I guess, as far as about Daytona. So this is the 500. Alright, just double checking to make sure everything is still good to go. We are simulcasting, I guess, as far as for those of you that are tuning into either YouTube or the Twitch. Trying that thing out there. So by my stats, I'm showing we have had 19 views over on the YouTube side. Appreciate the folks that have dropped in over there. I understand too that we don't have a lot going on over on the YouTube side as far as interactions or whatever, so people just probably popping in, I guess, as far as just to see some of the action, I guess, as far as with the PC release here of NASCAR 25. I appreciate those folks that are dropping in to do so. Alright, so what we're going to do is get some, I don't even know if I want to do practice here. This is pretty much just balls in the wall here for the most part, so I think I'm going to skip these sessions and just go right to qualify. So we get to qualify at night. Oh, these are the duels. Yeah, almost forgot about the format that they have here at Daytona here as far as to do the duels. So they are evening races, yes. Let's go ahead and do it.
It's time to qualify. Drivers are on the track.
So these duels are to determine whether or not you get the pole.
Qualifying, here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, let's put down a lap that sets the tone today.
Oops. Okay, so I guess I'm a little confused. I thought we were going to do a duel. So I guess we don't get to do the duels. Okay. I was hoping maybe we got to do a duel. Oh, we got another one of you there. I'll take care of you in a second. Man, I wish you folks would find a better life. Coming in here and telling us we need better viewers. Oh, that's a wall.
Okay, this lap counts driver.
It doesn't really matter where you end up here because the draft can slingshot you. This is one of those tracks you just got to be at the right place, the right plan to get up to the front. So even though the steering might seem a little bit erratic, it's definitely been, we've gotten it smoothed out from where we were at the default setting here for the controller. I can just imagine what this would be like as far as we can get that steering wheel figured out. We are going to get that figured out.
Okay.
Ninth? Holy crap, I would have never expected that.
In the top 10 there, we can work with that.
Hell yeah. I never expected that. So yeah, we need to go bye-bye. That's the second one that's coming here today. I'm sure it won't be the last one. So it looks like Austin got the pole. Yeah, I was kind of really hoping that we would have gotten a chance to do duels. Okay, so what do we got next here? It did show it in the schedule.
Round 2.
Oh, it is round 2. So I guess they don't do the actual duels like they do in actuality. You just qualify a session, I guess. Solo run. So, or is this actually one of the races?
Hit your mark, stay smooth, and be aggressive.
I see how they're doing this now. So, this is solo runs on these dual races. I'm kind of bummed by that, actually. Let's get in this view. There we go. I'll admit I'm a little bit bummed at the fact that they don't actually do, perform the dual races. But this is what would be considered the dual races. You just do a solo qualifier run. So we did 9th in our first duel. Let's see what this gives us. All right, here we go. I kind of like the night ambience of this event. Ooh, watch the wall. Ooh, that wall slowed us down. Holy crap.
Awesome job out there.
I would have
That was
never
a
expected
fantastic
that. Well, I guess we smoked that duel. Alright, so where does that actually put us for the race? Wow. So we're the only Chevy up front. We had William Byron and Chase Elliott. Those are both Hendrick teams. Feels good to be a Chevy up at the front. Alright, so okay, here's the duel. Okay, so maybe maybe they've redone this, I guess, as far since the last time. So they used to do duel 1. If you advance that, you go to duel 2. If you make it through duel 2, I guess as far as that determines, I guess as far as your starting position, then they would have solo runs. So they may have changed it, I guess, as far as a little bit. So is this actually going to be a duel?
Time to go now. Fire it up.
Nice. This one's 4 laps in this duel. Maybe a little bit different format. So we're still a solo run. What the heck?
Go. Car outside.
Oh, I guess maybe they're... Okay. Stand corrected. We do have other cars.
Clear high. Car outside. One outside.
Oh, good.
Low. Car low.
Yep, I kind of expected to get shuffled,
One up
get
high.
freight train.
Side now.
I kind of expected that. Kind of expected that.
Outside door. 3 wide. 4 wide. 1 outside. 3 wide. Outside. Inside.
Whoa!
Clear low if you want it. Clear high. 3 wide. Car low.
Oh god, hold on.
Outside door.
Oh my god.
Low.
No!
Clear low.
This is typical Daytona, you get shuffled around.
1 outside. 3 wide. Car outside.
Oh, you can see the sparks flying too, that's cool.
3 wide. Car outside. 3 wide. Car outside.
Kamikaze!
Out in front. Nice job. Clear
The
high.
draft works really good here. Oh, we are blocking someone going.
2 to go now.
We blocking like a son of a gun. No, hold on. Oh, no, you don't. Just push me. Whole rest of the field is just pushing me.
White flag right here.
Oh crap.
Outside. Clear high.
Oh crap.
One outside.
No. Oh crap. No.
Low. We just lost the lead.
No.
Clear low. 3 wide. Clear low. Clear inside. Clear high.
Push me to the front.
Still there. Clear low. Outside door. 3 wide.
Oh no.
Clear high if you want it. 3 wide.
Oh my god, that was wild.
5, great finish.
That was wild. I kind of dug that. That was actually pretty fun. So I'm kind of thinking that there's probably really no way to even have a big one. The big ones, I guess, as far as the big crashes, are pretty well known here at tracks like Daytona. I don't even know if you could do that here. Just the way the stability of the car. Now I know there are some settings I noticed there, I guess, as far as of that you can change there. So we're on normal. So depending on if you go like expert, I'd imagine that dynamic or that physics would change. We're gonna keep it this way though. Alright, let's go ahead and advance to our next duel. Alright, we're good. Let's get back out of here. I guess if we didn't went into the replay by accident. My bad. I don't know if there is an option, I guess, as far as to save the replays. I think that would be pretty cool if it did. Nope, it's going right to the race. So we only did the one race, the dual race. We're going right to the race, I guess, as far as from here. Yeah, so I guess they've done it a little bit differently as far as the format. And it could be too, I guess, as far as the fact that when we did our first dual race, we finished where we did. We didn't need to do the second. And then just ran our duel. That's cool. I like it. Anywho, so what we need to do, so... I just always kind of really appreciate, I guess, as far as the way Daytona does those dual qualifying races. So one thing I do notice too, they show the flag and that, but they don't necessarily do the Pledge of Allegiance. We could always do our own.
Crank it up now. Time to go.
All right. So how many laps? We're 14 laps at this this event.
Be ready. There's the green flag. Car high.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Bottom.
Shifted the wrong way.
4 wide. 3 wide. 4 wide. Clear outside. Clear low. Inside. Inside door.
Oh my god, am I getting shuffled? Holy smokes. Wow, that's a big difference from the duel.
3 wide.
Ah,
Inside.
dang, dude, what's up?
4 wide. Clear high if you want it.
Not sure what happened there. Holy cow. So I wonder if it's the difference between racing at night is versus the day.
Inside now. 1 high. 3 wide. 1 bottom. Clear high if you want it. Inside door.
Oh,
1 inside. Clear bottom. 1 on the bottom.
oh my god. So the steering is
Inside.
really wonky
3
again.
wide. Inside. you
Bouncing
want
all over.
it. Inside.
Oh, God. Get off my rear end.
Car outside. Clear high. Inside now.
Oh, my God.
Car low. Clear bottom. Clear, clear. Car outside. One outside. Clear up top. All clear. Car low.
This is the big difference from the dual races, though.
One on the bottom. Inside. One on the bottom.
Oh, man, just bouncing around with the steering wheel.
Car low. Clear all
Trying to
around.
bump him ahead. There we go.
Inside.
Bump drafting seems to work.
Car low. 3 wide. You're all clear. Car inside. Clear bottom. Clear high. Car
Oh,
low. One bottom. 3 wide.
oh.
4 wide.
Trying to make a hole there. Get herself back to the front.
Still there. Clear outside. 1 high. Clear inside. Clear, clear. 1 on the bottom. Clear inside. 3 wide. Outside door.
Oh, my God. Yeah, the steering on this is horrible for this type of racing.
10 to go now.
Come on, baby.
Car low. Clear, clear. 1 up high. Clear high if you want it. 1 low. Clear low if you want it.
Almost seemed like I got it, that steering sensitivity on the controller got to go way down. Otherwise, you're just kind of bobbing left and right.
One outside. 3 wide. 1 up high.
Oh, God.
1 low.
Holy crap. Let's go, baby.
Clear bottom.
I do like the fact that it doesn't add insult to injury, I guess, as far as to just, that could have been a big one right there. So you don't just rock out.
1 outside. Stay low. Clear high. Outside now. Clear high. Car outside. Car outside. 1 up high.
Try to stay in line here.
Outside door. Car low. Driver, that was your best lap ever. 3 wide. 1 high. 3 wide. Inside now.
Organized chaos.
3 wide. 1 outside.
Oh,
Clear high.
got out of shape. Oh my God.
One bottom.
Whew. This is rough.
Clear inside.
Let's push him up there.
Halfway home, driver. 1 on the bottom. Inside door. 1 high. 3 wide. 1 low. Car outside. Clear inside. Clear outside. Car outside.
Wow. This, I feel like a ping pong ball.
outside. Clear outside. One inside. Clear inside. One on the bottom. Car inside. One low. Three wide. Three wide. Inside. Three wide. Inside now.
Oh, I am sweating. This is insane.
Car inside. Three wide. One outside. Three wide. Four wide. Three wide. Car outside.
Four wide. Oh my god.
Inside now. Three wide. Three wide.
This dude's slowing me down. Get off me, man.
Five to go. Inside now. Three wide. Clear inside.
Damn.
Clear inside.
Car in my rear, he was slowing me down.
Clear up top. Car low. Clear bottom. Car high. Three wide. Four wide. Outside door. Three wide. One outside. Outside now. One outside. Three wide. Stay low. Three wide. Car outside. Four wide. Car high. Outside now. Car low. Outside door.
Oh my god. I hate trying to get into the, getting pushed in the, sucked into the middle.
Four wide. Clear inside.
Oh god. No!
Clear low.
Get off my rear end.
Three wide. Car outside. Three wide. Car outside. Three wide. Outside now. Car outside. Three wide. One outside. Three wide. Three wide. Three wide. Car outside. Inside now. Clear bottom.
Oh my god.
One side.
Oh.
Clear high.
Getting pushed up to the top side.
Clear inside. Car outside. One bottom. Two to go. Three wide. Inside. Car outside. Three wide. One on the bottom. Three wide.
Oh my god.
Inside.
No!
Want it. Four wide.
Oh crap.
One bottom.
Wow.
Clear low if you want it. Car outside.
Steering needs to go down, I guess, as far as on that. So it's like that bouncing back and forth is horrible with this racing.
Car inside. Three wide.
I want to get that steering wheel
Inside now.
figured out real bad.
Clear inside. Car low. Car outside. Three wide. Clear high.
Oh my god, get off me, dude.
White flag right here.
Almost got wrecked there.
You're all clear. One outside. Car outside.
I think I ran over the cone.
Stay low. One on the bottom. Clear up top. Car low. All clear. Car outside. Car outside.
See if we can at least get a top 10.
Clear up top.
Doubt it though.
One high. Clear high if you want. One outside. Inside. Clear low
12.
if you want it.
Wow, that was nuts. Holy mackerel. That was nuts. Yeah, I think that would have been, quite honestly, much better if I had a steering wheel. Because that bobbing back and left and right, I guess as far as to try and stay, you know, keep the car straight, that's hard. That's pretty tough. I think the physics, the way we've got it going here, I guess as far as it kept me from completely wrecking, I guess as far as, but I feel like that could have been a lot better, a lot tighter. I could have probably got a top 5 or a win if I had the steering wheel. So yeah, we'll definitely be looking into getting that figured out. Whew, that's a good race though, but man, is that a workout. That was a workout. Alright, so that was Daytona. I think where we'll finish this off here though, I guess as far as we're going to do one more race, I think, which one sounds good? I want to go to the old school North Wilkesboro. This is a track that's been revitalized. Quite honestly, I feel, for anybody that's been following, I guess as far as the rejuvenation, I guess as far as of this track, within the last two years, has a lot to do with how and why we've got NASCAR 25 today, because all the development, I guess as far as from iRacing, bringing that into their other simulation that has been out for some time, the likes of Dale Earnhardt Jr., I guess as far as to get the ball rolling, get it physically cleaned up there, doing the heavy lifting, I guess as far as to get this track back open. I think it's a huge testament, I guess as far as for where we've come, I guess as far as since, you know, the previous five seasons or so. So this is a pretty good one, I feel, I guess as far as to finish things off here today, I guess as far as just to kind of enjoy, I guess as far as North Wilkesboro, I guess as far as in this simulation. So we're going to go ahead and practice, and then we'll qualify.
Fire this thing up and let's get out there.
All right. 19,276 is what we need. Yeah, I'm really...
Get a good feel for the car and see if we can hit our...
I've had a lot of fun with this shakedown, I guess, as far as the PC release.
Inside. Clear low if you want it.
Yeah, I definitely feel like my biggest hurdle is just getting the steering wheel figured out.
One bottom. Clear low.
Whoop. Got a little loose there. Just trying to run my line. Oh. Got a whole lot of that car in my mirror.
Fast lap right there, bud.
Nice.
Solid lap. You can call it here or stay out.
Yeah.
Up to you.
We'll call it good. I'm happy with that. We're fourth quickest though. Christopher Bell getting as far as getting that. We got Byron in third. That's another 100 car. with our Chevy brethren. Nice. Let's go ahead and what's qualified? What do we do in qualifying? Yeah, solid, solid simulation here. Does it have its problems? Yes, absolutely. It's not perfect, but I think if you really like racing, this is a solid. Yeah, this is definitely a solid build. I guess as far as we're here, the cars. I guess as far as this, the looks of those, the tracks. You got pretty much all of them. Really enjoyed this one. So it's huge. I think this is a nice way to kind of wrap things up here for today. Whether or not we'll do some more of these this races and like start a championship season, I guess as far as in the steel, will depend on whether or not we can get the racing wheel figured out, which I'm pretty confident we should be able to. But other than that, I guess as far as I've had a good time with this.
The engines are fired up and the fight for the pole is on.
All right, I'm not
Time to do this.
very sure we're gonna get a pole, but we got fourth in practice. So we'll see what we can do. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, show us that clean lap we've been working for. You got this. Lock in now. This one counts.
Oh, we only got 4 gears on this one? What the heck? Yeah, there's only 4 gears on this one. I'll be danged. Tried to shift to 5th, it didn't have it.
Keep pushing here.
Yeah, only 4 gears. Probably don't really need 5 gears on this track.
Top 5 right there.
So, same as we got in practice.
Starting spot for the race. Good work.
Same as we got in practice. That's pretty solid. That's consistency is what you call that. Alright, let's go right to the race. So yeah, another thing I wouldn't mind being able to get involved with doing a championship run is having at least one pit stop. So do a longer race. So these are some of the things that I think of, I guess, as far as moving forward with this game. I think this would be a solid thing to present, I guess, as far as in the solo run championship season. Hopefully I can figure out some more, I guess, as far as getting a better paint scheme, I guess, as far as our vehicle too. So this is going to be a night race. Nice.
It's time for a NASCAR All-Star race. Here
Gonna be racing under the lights.
This isn't about the points chase. This is about pride and a paycheck. The engines are about to fire off and
Yeah, so this is the event that they have here, as they mentioned in the intro. This is not a points race track. Not a points race
Here we
track.
go. Start it up.
Kind of interesting how they did it that way. Holds true to the way they actually use this track in the Cup season.
Be ready now. Green, green. Inside now. Clear inside. One outside.
Oh,
Outside.
got him sideways.
One low. Clear high.
Sorry, Denny. So one thing I noticed that they didn't include in here is the photo flashes, I guess, as far as in the stands. I don't know if that's necessary. Like I said, I'm just pointing things out. Not a deal breaker. The immersion, I guess, as far as here is pretty phenomenal. So from what I understand, I think the last two events that they had here. I think it was Kyle Larson, I guess, as far as one of the events here. What's yours to Chevy?
That was your best lap ever, bud.
Right on.
Fastest lap yet, driver.
Let's go. Lap traffic already.
Amazing lap, driver.
Not even trying, really. It just kind of happens.
Outside. Clear high.
Lap
Outside
traffic,
now.
lap traffic.
Clear high if you want it. One outside. Clear, clear. 10 to go. Car high. 3 wide. Clear high if you want it.
Coming for you, Ryan.
Halfway point right there. 1 low. 1 outside. Clear up top.
Oh,
Inside.
Ryan's making his way through.
1 bottom. 3 wide. Car outside.
Whoop.
4
Crap.
wide. 3 wide. 4 wide. Inside now.
Excuse me, coming
3
through.
wide. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear low. 1 inside. Clear low if you want it. Car outside. Clear outside. Clear up top. One high. Clear outside. Car high.
Question is, can I catch the
Clear high
leaders
if you
here?
want it.
Well, not in the fourth, though.
5 to go now. Outside door. Clear high if you want it.
Joey Logano's a lap down.
Car outside. Clear outside.
It's a fun track.
1 high. Car low. Clear low if you want it. Clear outside. Car low. 2 to go this time.
Oh, God.
Clear inside. Car outside. Car outside. Clear up top. 1 high. Clear outside. White flag here. 1 high. Clear outside. Outside door. Inside. Clear outside. Top 5, great job.
Yes. Oh, I got Christopher Bell. That was a fun race. That was a fun way to wrap things up here, I guess, as far as that was fun. So we had quite a wide array, I guess, as far as the tracks there, to even include the Daytona race. As far as had a lot of fun with this. Hope you all did too. Yeah, so got a little bit of homework to do, as I've mentioned over and over again today. We need to be able to figure out that steering wheel. That's about it. So, go ahead and do this. Shouldn't even be using the GPS to turn left. Super Mario, I apologize, I guess, as far as for missing that there. Oh, we've had a lot going on here today, I guess, as far as to check out this latest release, I guess, as far as for NASCAR 25 on the PC release here. Yeah, I was definitely going fast. We had a lot of fun at that track. North Wilkesboro. So the Cup Series gets as far as tends to run a non-points race there on the regular, and that's exactly the way they depicted that there. It's the All-Star race. You can see the logo up over there. Really digging the way they did this one. It's absolutely not 100% perfect at all, but I think the way they've done it is not terrible. Not terrible. I think I can definitely see myself doing some having some fun with this one once we get that steering wheel figured out for sure. So if you all would please feel free to stick around, I guess, as far as we're gonna send this off, I guess, as far as to somebody. Hopefully we can find somebody that's doing this game as well. So I'm taking a look here really quick to see who we got on. Now, I don't know 100% for sure if they're going to be on console or PC. But we're going to go to this. We're going to go to this fella, done by Tad Nuggets. It's an interesting name. So, yeah, very much appreciate for all you folks, I guess, as far as both on the Twitch and the YouTube side, I guess, as far as for checking out this piece release, I guess, as far as for NASCAR 25. Probably going to be implementing this into the schedule on the channel here, as far as in some fashion. Definitely going to try and get in to do that. So whether we do it, which day we do that on, that's still yet to be determined. Yeah, that'll still have to be determined. So if you haven't already, like what you see, definitely make sure you hit the subscribe button over there on the YouTube to get the notification when the live streams are there. Mostly going to be Monday and Tuesday. We're going to be doing that over there on the YouTube. We'll be on here on the Twitch side of things, just as far as on for tomorrow, for whatever Wednesday, in support of Wounded Warrior Project. So definitely hit the follow button on the Twitch, subscribe on the YouTube to get all the notifications when the streams are live. Social medias are posted to the channel on both platforms. You can feel free to check those out at your leisure. I'll go ahead and put these out here. Need to get it figured out over on the YouTube side, I guess, as far as to get those informations posted as well. So, appreciate it, Race of Batman, everybody that did stick around. We'll be back on here tomorrow, like I said, here on the Twitch side of things. I guess as far as hope to see you all again real soon. We're gonna go check out the Tad Nuggets here, I guess, as far as on the outro. So if you can join in on the raid on the Twitch side, don't have that option, I guess, as far as on the YouTube. We're going to send it on over to Tad Nuggets there on Twitch. So, hope you all have a terrific rest of your Taco Trackin Tuesday for today. And we hope to see you again here real soon. Ooh, Grandmaster coming here to play that. Grandmaster, join us in on the raid. Bye for now, everybody.